Good evening, everyone. Hello, welcome to a new live stream. I know it was so long because I was downloading the updates of Genshin. Everyone is good. Oh shit, the download, there is another download? Oh my god. Kidding me? There is another download. Okay, it's going somehow fast. Okay guys, so tonight we pulling Farina for a few accounts, mine included. Doing the Archon quest. What else? I don't know. We'll see. Technically, the Archon quest will like be 5 hours long, I think. Something like that. Let's just wait. The music is too high. This is better. Oh my god, the clickbait video that Dictone did. No, there is no way he spent $500k on Genshin Impact. Guys, this is not true, right? Not true. Right. Yo, Ether, what's up? Meet. How you doing? Oh, arrive. Wait, since
True. I'm aware of that fact. And today, the gaming whales have spoken. And what's strange is, I don't remember being contacted. I don't remember speaking. So I'm curious.
because nope, not yet. Not yet. Did you? My pity is maybe 5, something like that. 2, 3, 5. Maybe some. Wait, this is not gonna work since I'm downloading.
What November
I did lost to Chichi at 77, got her at 77. I'm primo less. Dude, I posted something on Discord saying I'm willing to pull Furina for the viewers and the followers. Why did you not like wait? Like right now, I'm gonna pull for 3 accounts. The account of Hatrum, the account of Dior, and mine. Forgot. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, shut up, Spotify.
Hotel is saying that I said. So let's find out.
Have you ever wondered what makes a whale? Whale?
Yeah, content. I mean this genuinely. Okay, well, I mean, I may have spent more money than I had in my bank account on Summoner's War before I was a content creator, but that's because I thought that it would one day lead me to being
Wait, this is a
creator. I've
you right back?
had a spending problem. Okay, well then I did also just spend $4,000
Take your time.
in Vegas.
This is a clickbait, right? This is a fucking click. That's a clickbait. You're almost there. Oh my god. Verifying file integrity. I should have did this like before watching the stream. But I'm a piece of shit. Ah, finally. Oh my god. Finally. Here we go. Okay, I think I'm gonna leave my account last. I'm just gonna use my energy right now. Let me use my energy first, guys. Oh my god. Oh, a lot of primos. Okay, characters. But sign went Ayato next, yeah. No. Okay, good. Good.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom.
Shut up. Hey, battle pass. Nice. We'll claim them later. Okay, Archon quest unlocked. Purina story quest, okay. And new area. Awakening water. So this is the whale. This is the new boss, right? That's the new boss. Okay, guys. What is my banner? check if Bennett. Oh, BW. Good evening. Hello, hello. I was just asking if Bennett needs the fab. He needs the fab, right? I think he needs the fab. No, he doesn't. Yeah, he needs the fab. Oh, okay. Low base attack weapons that typically shouldn't be used. An exception can be made for Favonius word in the case that the benefit from it clear articles is larger than the stat loss for the low base attack. Not that running Favonius word requires more investments into crit rate. I don't have other weapons. I don't have other weapons. Oh my god, BW again. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm fine, I'm fine. I just started my stream. Welcome, raiders. Hello, hello. Why I did not see you streaming? Who's this? It's you? Oh my god. You got her. GG. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Is she? Is she? Oh, she's not. Congrats. Congrats. Oh, she's so cute. Oh my god. Look how she bow. There she is. Welcome back, Ether.
How brilliant! Time to shine!
So beautiful. Oh my god. Okay, let me take care of my. What did I take care of? Oh my god, I have a lot of things to do. Jeez.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Okay, guys. Yeah, I said cheese right away. What should I give? What should I give? To Bennett. What should I give to Bennett? I leave him with a fab. Do I leave him with a fab? I leave him with a fab, right?
Every last one of them back to apologize.
Okay. Yeah, BW. What? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. Can we do this one? Oh shit, we can't. These? You talking about these? I don't know. I'm keeping them like that. And I have even this one on Al-Haytham. I'm not taking care of my weapons, guys. I'm not taking care of my weapons. Okay, Streamlabs is spamming. Look at Layla. Why Layla? Streamlabs is spamming. I should ban him. I feel like ban him.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether
Not
you are
available.
willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Okay, I don't want to take care of the weapons. I don't want to. I don't want to. I want Farina. I want to use my energy first. I'm going to use my my energy. Let me do this first. Okay. Boom. By the way, guys, there is a giveaway of a Wetland Moon tonight. So you better keep watching the stream. You wanna come with me? Alright, take your time. Oh, the way she... Oh my god, that's beautiful. Yep, yep. Do I invite you again? Are you decline? What's going on? Again. He's level 40, dude. Wait, why? That's the wrong camera. Hello.
Parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Okay, let's go. Ohio.
Whirling snow, embrace the ice.
Bow your head.
Take flight.
Let the mighty be humble.
Solense.
Leaning. Yeah. I don't know if I keep this one. No. Yeah, HP and crit. Yep. Crit rate or crit damage? Oh.
Make yourselves a move.
Silence.
Illusion shattered.
Settle down.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Be sanctified.
I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
Silence.
Sakura swirl.
Oh. There you go. Okay, maybe. Oh, fuck. Defense. Okay, here we go again. Oh, you left? Oh, shit. No problem. Oh shit, I left Cookie. Okay, no problem. And you went in with Farina and... Okay, no problem, no problem. We can do this, we can do this. We can do it. We can do it. Yeah, I know, I'm trusting you, I'm trusting you. Wait, they follow you? But they're so slow. They're fucking so slow.
The time is beckoning. Bow your head. Settle down.
Let the
Let the mighty be humble.
Oh my god. Someone died. I don't know who, but someone died. Oh, it was Farina who died. Let me heal you. Double healing. Oh god. I know. Okay, I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna keep it. Maybe good. BW, do you play on PC? Yeah, your account was created on a PC?
Say cheese.
Cheese! Oh no. Don't tell me it's a PlayStation account. Is it a PlayStation account?
Bond is strong.
Settle down.
No, okay. Oh fuck.
Be sanctified.
Really? It's a PlayStation account?
Lightning terrified. This way.
Let the mighty be humble.
Oh man, why? Why is it a PlayStation account? If you win the giveaway, I can't give you the giveaway. Because I can't give the welcome moon to people having their accounts on the PlayStation. Okay, piece of shit. Crit rate, attack percentage. If the account was on a PC, made on a PC, I can do it. But if it's on the PlayStation store, I can't. Okay, this is not bad. I'm done. Either your account is on a PlayStation or a PC. On PC. Okay, nice. Okay, I'm switching to another account, BW.
The show begins.
Boy, I think you thirsty.
Ah.
Can I get a higher?
Oh yeah.
Present.
Okay, hold on, guys. Let me do something quick.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Pictures.
They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them.
I have pictures
Cause
of.
them no harm.
I don't. Okay, Farina pictures. Okay, take your time. Have a good meal. You're gonna miss the pools. Okay, let's save this one. Boom. Hey.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and
Oh my
pure,
god.
while
Too
water
big.
from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must
Hey, look out. You can't see shit, right? You can't see shit. Nice. What are the again? Give me a few. You wanna see the Archon quest with me? Really? You haven't done it? Are we doing the Archon quest later? I'm gonna do it later. Oh my god. I lost the logins, guys. I got him, I got him. Boom. What? Let me message him. There is a specific reaction. Okay, let me message. Oh. Hey guys, do we start with my account? Do I start with my account? Okay, let's start with my account. Okay. F40 pool, so where do we go? Where to go? I go here. Everyone is praying at this fountain, right? So... Oh yeah, bless us. Bless us, please. Yeah, I'm gonna pray with you guys. I'm gonna pray with you. Okay, let me see my history. I think my pity is 5, 7. Okay. Who's ready? Because I'm not ready. My last 5-star, it was Neuvillette. They do? Okay, 10, so 17. 17, right? 17, yeah. $27. Okay. What the hell? Okay, I'll take it. 27. $37. Yeah, I will not like skip. Wait, what's that? Lions Roar? Yeah. Wait, 37. Oh man. Got nothing, guys. Nothing. Okay, I'm gonna do a few things. Until I get the primos. So 47 right now, right? The item shop, I bought everything. Oh, you mean this one? Where is it? Wait, where is it? Oh, this one? I can buy 6. Wait, hold on. Wait, I need Bennett. Do I need Bennett? No, I always use this one. I always use the Star Glitter. But my Bennett is C4 right now. Do I want him C5? That's the question. I don't want him to be C6. Okay, I'm not gonna take him. I'm not gonna take him. Let me do this. We can get what? 5? No, I'm not gonna. Okay, we have 5. Okay, go. No, 10. Let's go. Please, God. Please. Please. No. It's a no. Oh my God. Lynette. Polly. Oh God, nothing. Oh shit, man. What is Lynette doing there? He's not even on the banner. Oh, you can get any character? But these are like boosted. Oh yeah, I'm stupid. Okay, guys,
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
not praying anymore.
Try to find
The praying is not
people
good.
to befriend them. Cause them no harm.
Yeah, I got Hyder. Not even from Fontaine. Okay, do dailies. Yeah, the dailies. Yeah, let's do the dailies quickly. Let me check if they sent me. Federal live? Hello, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hey, what should we do here? Okay, the things. Hello, hello. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Please. Okay, we good. How to join the giveaway? You just need to watch the stream till the end. And we will, all of us, play marbles. And the winner in marbles will get the giveaway. It's a giveaway of a Welkin Moon. So if you play Genshin, you will get the giveaway. Yep. That's it. Okay, next one. Where is it? Going to sleep? I don't know. Maybe 4 hours. Like right now, my time is 8 p.m.
Everyone hold hands. Get with me.
Is it your lucky day? Yep. In about 4 hours, technically. Something like that.
The night is cold. Cold. Learn to command. Out of my way.
I don't even need to use it. Okay, next one. Guys, do you think I'm gonna get Nubile tonight? Do you think I'm gonna get Nubile tonight? Wait. How do we go there? Oh yeah. I'm from over here. Said Neuvillette? Did I say Neuvillette? Fuck me. Never mind. Did I say Neuvillette? Oh my god. Why I said Neuvillette? Hey, Farina. Did I really say Neuvillette? Oh my god, I'm stupid. I don't know, because maybe it's because I'm seeing Neuvillette right here. Said it 3 times? Oh my god. Nobody said anything? Nobody is correcting me.
Silence.
Silence.
The night is cold. Stars shed hate.
Be sanctified.
Be
Settle
sanctified.
down.
Okay, there you go. Easy. Next one. Let me check my. Time limit? This one.
My guiding stars. This way. Commit to memory. Victory alert.
Oh my god.
Ouchie.
Our bond is strong.
Wait, what is? Easy also.
Add Astra.
Add
Thank you for
Astra
coming.
episodes.
Add Astra.
Guys, I don't think I'm gonna get Farina tonight. Unless I... Yeah, I will get her, I know, but not tonight. Not tonight. Yeah, we got... Wait, she is C6? What did you say, BW? They do. Oh, it's they do. During the duration Stormbreaker, the electro resistance of friendly component is... Oh my god. It's amazing. Coco Goater, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello. So if you're here for the giveaway, we're gonna play marbles at the end of the stream, like in 4 hours. And the winner in marbles will get the giveaway, the Welcome Moon. Whenever the Boggy Cat box summoned by magic trick, Astonishing Shift fires a Vivid Shot. It will fire an extra Vivid Shot. Okay, nice. Take it. We take it. What else? That's it. Oh, there is something else? Oh, it's Collet. Okay. Activate. Okay, we good. Hey, be right back, guys. Okay, be right back. But I'm gonna just mute myself. Oh, the kid in... Wait. Which one?
If the Arataki gang stirs up
Wait, there
any
is a kid
trouble,
here, right?
I'll drag every
No?
last one of them back to apologize.
Oh, you're talking about the emote? Okay, hold on, guys. Hold on.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Okay, we in guys, we in. We in. Okay. So, pulling for Mr. Hatrum. Yay! Okay, if you get her, If you get her, I don't know. I'm gonna book a flight to Paris and I will kick your ass. Okay, let's go, guys. Hey, let me see. 106, dude. You said you have 90 something. Okay, let's go. I have a feeling he's gonna like get her in I don't know, in 30. Yeah, he's 50-50. Okay, 10. Okay, 10. $20. You wanna vote? Okay, what do you want? You want a poll? A prediction? Prediction. Okay. Rowena will come or no? Will he get Arena? Yes or no? Okay, yes and no. Okay, 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Start prediction. Got it. You want to predict? I'm gonna say he's gonna. Come on, predict, guys. Okay, I'm gonna bet 50k with my alt accounts on no. 50 pools? No, we did 20 right now. We only did 20. This is 20. Because I have a feeling he will get her, so everyone who's voting yes will get like at least, I don't know, 10k. Okay, vote ended. 6% yes, 94% no. Okay, skip. That's a fab. That's a fab. Yeah, that's a fab. Pulling for the Archon. Yep. Oh, what's up? How you doing? Okay. So this is 30, right? Yo, Axel. Comment ça va? Okay, this is 30. Yeah, it's been a long time, dude. Oh my god. 40. Okay, 4-star weapon. Nope. Je suis en train de pull pour des viewers, Axel. Oh man. Okay, what's the count? What's the count? 50. Luke, you need to pull for her in water. That's bullshit. I went to the fountain and I got nothing. You need to swim to catch her? No, that's bullshit, dude. 100% bullshit. 100%. Okay, we did 60, guys. We did 60. We need to submerge in water. Okay, this is it. Except the water. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it, let's go. Let's go to the water. Let's go to the water. If this is gonna work, I'm gonna like, I don't know. This is bullshit, right? This is nonsense. Wait, 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 this is nonsense, right? This is not true. This is not true. Guys. Yo, what's up, this? We need Hydro? Yeah. We need Farina. Oh my god, guys. I don't know if you can't. Oh my god. Okay, Charlotte, okay. Please. 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 Oh yeah! Let's go! Let's fucking go. Every fucking time, dude. Every fucking time. Every fucking time I take your account, you get the character you need. Every fucking time. Congrats, dude. Congrats. Yeah, there are people who's getting like a lot of money. Water dip. Indeed. Prediction. Choose outcome. Okay, nice. Okay, and you still have 36 pools. How much did you win? You're welcome. Why nobody told me before? I need to go to the water to get Farina. Oh, so now you have a lot of channel points, so you can like spam them. Why you don't have? Dude. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? Guys, am I blind? Am I blind? Oh, she's right there. Look at his account. Look at his account, guys. Look at his account. He got Farina, Protaglia, level 1. Al-Haytham, level 1. Dia, level 1. Jean, level 1. Ishi, level 1. And Tainaru, level 3. Okay, the level 1. The level 1 team, let's go. The level 1 team.
Keep your eyes wide open.
Keep Lord. Jean and Hytham level 1 is death sentence. Yep, indeed. I don't know what he's doing. Like, he's not playing the game. Okay, let's do a fight with level 1s.
Done messed up.
Okay. Fuck. I don't want to die, dude. Oh my god. Okay, who wants me to pull Arena for him? I hate your account, Hadroom. I hate your account. Okay. I don't want to see this account anymore. Yeah? I don't want to see your account anymore, dude. That's not my account. I don't have pools, guys. I'm broke. I'm broke. Do we do singles? I think I have one single. Okay, here we go again. What's going on? What's going on between HGamer and BW? What's happening? Okay. Remove this. To you, if you want, arena all Hydro characters and go to the Neuvillette office. Huh? Okay, I have one. Okay, I can have one. Oh shit, and one from here. Do I keep this one? I want him to level up Al-Haytham and Jean. Oh, that was Hatrum account. I don't think he have enough mats to Okay, Neuvillette office you told me? What is Neuvillette office? Okay, that's right. Neuvillette office is right here. Okay, Neuvillette office. And for a Hydro, I need to do a team of 4 Hydro? Or do I do 3 Hydro and I leave the leave a place for Farina maybe? Do I leave a place for Farina?
Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Okay. Wait, I'm gonna. Oh, I can't. Okay, let's go. You forgot? Like, come to. One pool, guys. It's one single pool. I told you that's bullshit. That's nonsense. That was nonsense. I don't even know what's my PD right now with that one pool. You told me? Wait, I'm gonna do it. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna do it. Hold on.
Anything I can help you with? Okay. The magic trick did not work, guys. All that water and it went to for nothing. Let me do some cleaning. No ult, she's afraid? No, she's not afraid. Okay, there is another guy who's supposed to give me his... Guys, since we are like 10 to watch the stream, do you want me to do the giveaway? Like right now? Wait, type 1 if you want me to do the giveaway right now. Yeah. Let's see how many of you are really watching.
Type 1 if you want me to do the giveaway. Okay, nobody. Nobody. Let me see the new region. Wait, hold on. Oh, this is it? Oh, okay. Say again? Who want me to do the giveaway? Type 1. Okay, no one. There's only Ether? Stop trolling, H-Gamer. Wait, did you pull for Karina, by the way? Did you? Okay, let me go there. What is this? World Quest? Guys. That. There are puzzles. Okay, I'm just gonna take... What the fuck is that shit? I don't know, what's that? Ooh. Oh, it's big. It's big. Teleport currency disabled? What do you mean? Why? Oh, I need to wait until it's... Yeah. Be right back. Take your time. I'm gonna get Farina in one wish, and I'm gonna get it to show... Record it to show you my ritual work. Okay. Okay. I want to see that. I want to see that. Okay, what is the place? Right here. Navigate. Well, no Farina for us tonight, guys. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. It's so beautiful. Welcome back. Guys, I don't want to fight you right now. I don't want to fight. Let me get that. Oh my god, it's fucking beautiful. Amazing. Look at that. Fontaine is big, right? Are they going like to add something else here? Maybe they're going to add something right here, right? They ain't gonna keep the map like this. Stop spamming Streamlabs. Oh my god. think they're gonna add something here in this spot. Okay, let me open Marble. I don't know if the two other guys who followed with us like earlier here.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while
Oh
water from
no!
Liyue has
You
an
redeemed the evil.
In Inazuma, the water possesses a
Oh,
depth
have you done that?
unlike any other. Sumeru's
Okay, guys.
has a rich and complex flavor profile.
Just doing a race just to see if people are going to join. You know.
Appreciate it.
Okay, so type play. This. Voice is normal, right? Really? Okay, we have H Gamer, we have Ether. Who else?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of
We racing.
Be sure to
What is BW?
Cause
I think
them
he
no
went
harm.
to eat something. Where is Zeus also? Come on, guys. We are 10 watching the stream, but nobody. Okay, let's do like a mini race, guys. Yeah. Lurkers. Let's do a mini race. Okay, this is not for the weapon, okay? This is not for the weapon. The battle royale is fun. Yeah.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate.
Marvels kill each other.
Crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring
Wait,
aftertaste.
why am I
In
first?
Inazuma, the water possesses a depth.
Why am
of
I
flavor unlike
first?
any other. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored.
Who's speeding? Who's speeding? H Gamer? Oh, they fell. Does it even work? I don't know. I don't know how that thing works. Wait, I'm last? Who's first? Each gamer is first? Okay, Ether is first now. Oh my god, Ether. You're doing it. Did I? What am I doing there? I think Ether is winning. Yeah, he's winning. He's winning.
I see
He's winning.
value in my own.
Nope. Nope.
But I also see the meaning in all the
Is it H Gamer?
people of Fontaine.
Okay, it's between Ether and H Gamer.
To take pride in fulfilling my duty.
Who's gonna win? Oh, come on, stop spinning. We're gonna keep spinning like this? Wait, who won? Who won?
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
Ether? It's Ether? Yep. Where am I? Where am I? I'm spinning. I'm still spinning, guys. I'm AFK, yeah. Yeah, Ether is a winner. Okay, let's see if BW is back. Zeus is back, but even if Zeus wins, he's gonna like give it to the second one, technically, since he doesn't play Genshin. Okay, let's go back to the game. Guys, let's go back to the game.
I also see the meaning in all the endeavors of the people of Fontaine.
And then
I believe I will continue to take pride in fulfilling my
Then we'll do the giveaway, okay? Then we'll do the giveaway. Okay, should we start the quest? The Archon quest? Okay, let's do the Archon quest, guys. It's okay, between what? Between 8 and 12.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine.
Prisoner again. W said he watched this also. Okay, let's go. Here we go. Masquerade of the Guilty. Delusion of the Wrathful Waters. Go, guys. Some time has passed since the incident of the fortress of Meripede.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the
The scenes are good. Okay.
Wait a sec.
Wait a
Isn't
sec.
something important supposed to happen today? Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Meripede!
Oh, yeah.
Come on! We've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Okay, here we go. Oh, Masquerade of the Guilty. What exactly? Go. Okay, I'm gonna put a little bit of music on the background. Can you hear the music, guys? Like on the background? The music is fine, right? So we going to see Child, right?
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meripede via the regular channels.
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and... Huh?
What's going on?
What's happening?
I don't know. You okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Let's see Risley, Risley for others. Risley man. Why am I playing with this team? Why am I playing with the water team?
Your Grace?
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it
Water
came
is
from the
good.
surface.
Water is life.
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
So
Guys, should I do put a timer for the giveaway?
If
How about
you
that?
recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates. in
Should I
panic
put a
right now.
timer?
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened.
Ooh.
By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Actually, today is the day we say goodbye to the fortress.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
We did.
Yep. It's you two. Are you leaving now? That's right. Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
A lot of people have helped us out.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
We will miss you
If
too.
you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
No, that's alright. It's not like we'll never visit again.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
Really,
I hope you
Paimon?
won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia. You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
Will.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
You're right. I've heard
Eaten a lot
Palais
of
has been
spicy
terribly
food
busy
and
these
drank a lot
days.
of coffee.
But tell him that I hope he
You...
hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent
toilet
string of
today?
troubles.
I don't know. Ohio. Guys, you know that I do have a TTS, right? Like that message on the TTS. I do have a TTS. Go to the Palais Mermonia. You don't want to try the TTS, H-Gamer?
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today. Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did
Apologies.
say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Yep.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening.
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first.
Oh.
In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the Fortress of Meripede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? Is he okay?
He's not from Fontaine, so he won't dissolve.
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself.
There is something we'd like to ask you about.
Yes? What is it?
What was that tremor we felt earlier?
Oh, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
Okay, countdown.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but
Why
I'm afraid I
didn't
can't leave
the
just
people
yet.
like what people
We
do?
must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I finish things here.
The water rises and get like a plan.
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Please be careful.
Okay. Where should we go? Okay, there. all the buildings here seems to be pretty rough. In pretty rough shape now. There is nobody around where they all dissolve? No. Let's not assume the worst yet. Yeah, let's not assume the worst yet.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her. We haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
Alright.
Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry. I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
What's going on?
My Desiree!
He looks pretty sad.
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my
Okay,
hand.
wait, hold on. I'm gonna make it work like properly.
大丈夫でしょ。だって君弱いもん。
Now it's working. Hey, where should we go? Wait, Navia.
Oh, it's Navia. She's over there. Hey, Navia, are you okay?
I'm gonna collect points and crash stream. Wait, you ain't collecting points here.
You're here.
You're wasting points.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
Demoiselle, there was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
God.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a
Scammed.
broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his
Oh
search
my
and rescue
god,
mission
H
in the meantime.
Gamer.
All right, you'll be in charge.
Much better? Okay.
I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Ah, right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded in the waterways. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere.
Not working. I don't know why. I don't know why the face tracking is not working. I'm sorry either.
The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater.
Wait, do
Some people
Navia
didn't
is gonna
realize the
Navia
ancient
is
water
gonna
was just
fall
ordinary
into
water
the
leaking from
primordial
somewhere.
sea? That's what we saw on the trailer, right? But we saw her falling.
Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water.
But we don't
didn't
know
have
if
a
she's gonna
chance to
fall into
escape.
the primordial sea.
As
So
the
we will
water
discover the
levels
thing
rose,
here.
They suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground.
You look like Gwen
Many were
Stacy from
injured in the stampede,
Spider-Man
and
with her falling.
some people
No,
fell
she
from
looked like the
significant
sister of the
heights.
traveler, dude. The fuck? What was that comparison?
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot
You broke?
of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end.
You can use
The water that
hydrate,
flooded
you
the
can
area contained
use
primordial seawater.
cartonize
So the
me.
lower levels of poisson are still
1 point if you
hazardous.
want.
To ensure everyone's safety,
wanna spend
I've
it.
asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the
There you go.
residents. We still haven't completed the head count, but we'll have some numbers soon.
You can use that 1 H gamer if you want.
Awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Yeah, we're here to help.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me. I really
Why the boobs of
can't
Navia?
express how grateful I am.
They look like they are in one block, you know, like no, not 2 pairs of boobs, but like, but you know what I mean. It's like one boob. It's like one boob, not 2 boobs, you know. See, like one boob. Am I weird? Wait, we're missing some people.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
By the way, what are Melus and Silver? Yeah, they died.
Demoiselle, we've got a situation here.
You see, look. Oh fuck.
Sorry, I need to go for now.
She got only one boob. One boob up.
And out she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
Maybe they're too big, they merged together. Maybe. Nadia walks around talking with many people and organizing.
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head
You see,
count.
it's like one
More
boob.
support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
What's going on?
Thank you.
Okay, where should we go? Right there. Like she broke the 4th dimension with her big boobs at the world. Decided to punish her boobs and left her with only Oh my god.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
That's how things are now. The living are so
Yeah,
exhausted.
they should
that they've
remove
no
this
strength
neck.
to
Oh,
spare
okay, we
any
can see the
words
two
for
boobs
dead.
now.
Navia?
Okay, why am I talking about boobs? There's no need to push yourself so hard. Oh my god, I feel so awful. I'm talking about boobs and she's crying.
Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver.
They
They
died.
won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
The animator was too focusing on her boobs. He forgot to split them.
What happened to them?
I'm sorry for your loss.
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for
Nothing.
so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father.
Yep, rip.
And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
Okay, let's see what happened.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
I don't think so.
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later, no matter
Yes,
who you
indeed.
are.
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
Wait, did he felt like he's going to die
That
soon?
way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After
My
all,
God.
besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests. But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else. I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
We're here for you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means.
I need to go, guys. It was fun catching with y'all. Thank you so much, H-Gamer.
By the way, you can have a look at this.
Have a
It's
good
a list of
night.
victims from the incident that took place here.
See you soon. Welcome back, BW.
John, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne, Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still...
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. Overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
The one sacrifice is truly necessary.
Right!
Yeah, you missed. We played Marvel.
One person might be saved at the expense
You
of
missed a
another,
game of
sure,
Marvel.
But that isn't something we should ever consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
Yeah.
You're right.
And we started the Archon
What you
quest.
said just now was pretty amazing, actually.
Malus, and what's the name of the other guy? They died. The bodyguards of Navia.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Oh,
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground.
wait, she
As
have
for
a
these supplies,
fire
we have
vision?
everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know
Wait.
each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. That doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me.
Yeah, I know her.
Thanks to the knave, Spina di Rosula
But I
received
never
generous
never
support from
paid
the
attention
Fatui,
to her
which allowed us to
to her
complete the rescue and evacuation
vision.
work so
I
quickly.
thought that she was cryo.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what I mean.
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously.
She's
I've
Spyro?
never
Okay.
worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies. I'm quite surprised.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I
You think
intend
she's
to.
devil?
It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case.
Maybe.
As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person, and they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable. They really did become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people.
Yep.
And it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Terre. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we have the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Maripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
Okay. So the time for jolly cooperation has come.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck, and at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents.
What?
Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you
You ain't following the quest? Okay, are you sure this will be okay? Can you trust an outsider like me? Yeah, can you trust
The
me?
House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
Oh no,
You
no, no.
wish to join, Miss Navia?
But
We're gonna
are
die.
you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair
No,
by the
don't come
roadside
with
and do
us.
nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Hey guys, I have a question. It may be like a stupid question, but did any of the characters, any of the playable characters in the game, like did any one of them like died? No one died, right? Let me think. No, we can't play dead characters, right?
Since you put it that way,
Oh,
I
she's-
have no objections. What do you say, Traveler?
We go to the room. Wait, hold on. In Genshin, yeah, in Genshin. In the trailer, we saw her. We saw her falling, right? We don't know where exactly she fell. But the fell look like it's like a... She's gonna die. But she will be a playable character soon. I don't know when exactly. Like in next banner, I think.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
So she is not gonna die.
The three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Okay, let's go. Quest completed. Navia. I'm talking about Navia. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, let me do something quickly. Sorry. Okay.
I see the value in my own work, but I also...
That's water, right? That was water. Okay, that one. Okay, okay. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, here we go. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I saw it. Didn't go there. To be honest, I did not like it.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and have a look.
Just be careful.
Just be careful. I don't want to play that game. Yep. Oh, the trio, what's up? How is stream doing? Good. we tried to pull Farina on my account, but we failed. We pulled Farina for on the account of Hatrum, and he got her. And now we're doing the Archon quest.
Bow your head.
Archons left. Oh motherfucker!
The floor here isn't safe.
Fucking scared me, dude.
Settle down.
I was watching the chat and let's see. This Archon quest is the best.
By primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it too.
Yeah, I heard it's gonna take 5 hours.
And would
So I don't know
most
if
likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
we should go back to safety now, yeah. Oh, this is where she's gonna fall?
Right. You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get Paimon wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
From the look of things here, maybe there is no way back.
That complicates things. Maybe the only way left is forward.
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
So many things going on and to
levels here are
intake. What do you mean by?
And there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
Seems like there isn't any other options.
All
Okay.
right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Yeah. Please, we don't want you to die.
Oh no, it's a dead end. Let's try climbing over from the side. Commit it to memory.
We can't? Okay. Potato. Oh, let me play the game, dude. Oh, spoilers. Okay, this is the place. Wait, hold on, guys. Wait, what? What? So that's technically Primordial Sea, right? The hell? Oh, motherfucker.
Something wrong with this bridge?
Okay, what's gonna happen? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. She died? She's still alive?
Demoiselle.
Huh?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
What the fuck is going on?
Oh. Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet. Have I? This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Strange, indeed.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine. I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Maloose. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor Obina was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss
By the way, the Archon
these are some flower
best
seeds that I prepared. Please take
Oh,
them.
nice.
They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Maloose, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, Demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems to be off here. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right.
My pity right now is
No,
at
it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met.
58.
Your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I was discussing things with your husband previously. I've heard this name before. Sometime
Focus
recently,
up,
I'm
Chip.
sure of it.
Focusing?
And
Fine.
why are there so few people around here?
Fine.
Where did everyone go?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? right then.
Okay, what's gonna happen? And another 30
Look, it's
primos
Navia.
from
She's
achievement
here.
gain. Quest, okay.
And her two attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... Huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia,
What the fuck is going on?
have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here
Sorry.
know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying? Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our
justice? If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head... It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. All I can see is stars swirling in front of me. I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us.
Sorry.
After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
He says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Lou?
Silence.
That's...
Ooh.
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to lead this
Guys, I'm
place.
trying to put a timer to the Welcome Moon, but
Behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making
But it's not
one little
working.
joke once I realized that this shall be our last goodbye.
Malus. Silver.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye.
Neuvillette saved her. No way. He did?
No, wait! Just a
you're awake. Good.
It was Neuvillette. I fucking knew it.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What is it?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
Oh.
Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
So people that are dissolved become Oceanids?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
Yeah, probably.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Neuvillette, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so.
By the way, Sigewinne sends her regards.
Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then.
Okay, you're the expert here. Paimon, what should we talk about?
So, Neuvillette, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large quantity of supplies to the area. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right! Another one joins the party!
Okay, so that's the timer for the waking moon, guys.
what they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is. Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Let's go.
Not now. Stars, shine. The Temple of Wisdom.
Be sanctified. Silence!
That was a lot of things. Going to fall again. Oh, I know what I fucking.
Stable path. Watch your step.
What? No. Fuck, I died. Guys, fuck. Yeah, we did.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Oh my lagging.
Bow your head.
Not now. Hold. Burn to command. Everyone hold hands.
The bond is strong.
The tides beckon. Silence!
My guiding stars.
So beautiful. So beautiful. Something is gonna happen here.
Looks like we've reached the end.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
It seemed to be something on the wall.
Stone slates. It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
Okay, that's not ours. Oh my god, the giveaway timer is not good.
But does he mean that Fontaine
Eyes.
should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes. Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same. She's facing this... what is this? Some kind of island in the sky?
And is that Lady
In
Freya
its
in the third
second.
image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yes, they do seem to match. How to do it? Wait, is that
More
Arena?
information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it, most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am very sorry.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. Deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, the Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Wait, hold on. I get what you mean, Paimon. The issue is the order of the third and the fourth image.
That's right!
Third and fourth
If
image.
the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third? Where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
Give me a few. Gonna work. Technically. The second image is also quite concerning. What sin are the people in the image confessing to?
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her.
Egeria?
But her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all.
Wait, is
Judging
that
from their
Celestia,
contents,
guys?
could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created
Guys,
these slates and
gotta
left
go
these
to pee.
words here?
Right back. Okay, I'm back, guys. The timer is working, right?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Let's head back.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
What is the traveler thinking about? Honestly, who created the slates? Doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. Okay.
Let's split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. All right. I'll be on my way then.
Okay, Navia and Neville they both depart. You and Paimon head to Pina di Resula.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Really?
Yay! And there's good food too! Navia, no, the boss is the best. Ooh, desserts! Nice! These are all Paimon's! Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Oh, that voice.
Oh, that's Lisa?
Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
What the fuck?
It's you two.
Oh, it's
What are
Mona.
you doing in Fontaine?
Oh, it's Mona. What is she doing here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontanian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite unexpectedly, if I might add. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstatter surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
And may I ask what your master's name is?
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Who?
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Mm-hmm.
Thrice as great? That's so heavy.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
How about triple strength traveler? Or triple appetite Paimon?
Terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right?
Yep.
I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Once you come to Fontaine because... did you come to Fontaine because of the prophecy, Mona?
That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist. The invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat. Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
I need to ascertain the accuracy of the prophecy. Could you have me get in touch with your master?
Huh? Are you sure?
Thanks, Mona.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best!
Indeed. That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops.
No promotion.
Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Try to keep it down next time, Paimon.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. Huh. The things Paimon does for you. That's more like it. Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Okay.
Urvalette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
You mean they're all
dead?
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't.
Doesn't.
I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Weird.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, you're Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say.
Fine?
We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Oh? What was that slow-mo?
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She seems deeply troubled. Seems to be deliberately hiding something. She's hiding something, 100%.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Yep.
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
I'm afraid questions alone might not suffice. Eyes. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
But Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first chance she gets?
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass. This may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
In that case, we will need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
Oh, I think I know who to call. Mona?
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved
Oh,
in a disaster,
Lynette.
so it's presently devoid of people.
Lynette
That
and Lenny
naturally
maybe,
makes it the
and
best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone.
Navia.
Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Me? No. I don't think I can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in port.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, Loren.
You might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Oh my god, they jiggle, wiggle.
Do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I don't think so, Femina.
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today,
King Remus?
Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady.
Yeah.
Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
And I can be their assistant.
With discretion,
Lynette.
I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one
Right
more
ahead.
question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
Huh. We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, being whose seat is an exalted throne.
That's right.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Loren's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt because that is not what you should do at present, nor has the relationship between you and Farina reached such a dark stage. What you need is simply the secrets she is keeping. Attempting to take her secret is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the water as foretold in the prophecy. There is neither hunter or prey, but there must be a trap. That is what you will need. Okay. Okay. We go again. This?
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Music is good, right? Like the volume. Those meetings sure do make me hungry.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
You feel more confident after the meetings, Paimon?
Well... It's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
Something wrong?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
Oh, I didn't.
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Who did it?
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea.
Who's
I
that?
nearly refrained from saying anything till now.
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Ah, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, this is the master of Mona.
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
The voice from the sky.
In Sumeru?
I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible hobby of mine, after all.
Who are you, and what do you want with us?
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Friends, disciple. Oh yeah. This is one of friends of Mona's master, the enigmatic N. Oh, okay. Okay, allow me to ask you, will Fontaine prophecy come true?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled.
Oh shit.
You may view such things as the history of the future.
What?
It's gonna happen?
Is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed?
There it is again. Fate. Can there really be no exception?
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
The tea and the teacup is just about gone as well.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
What?
Voice. It's gone.
And the T. Mage N. Is this the clue you're leaving for us? The unexpected news leads to... When you wake up, someone seems to be outside.
I want to hear someone talking. Alright, coming.
Getting more diligent, Paimon.
Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter.
How have you been these past few days?
Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected.
Dude, you answered me after 10 minutes.
Fontanians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes, it was Charlotte. You remember her, right?
Yep.
That daredevil journalist. I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! Paimon's glad to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Actually, someone already came over.
Huh?
In.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
I believe she came to pass a message to us.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
Yep.
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But they must really stay in shape to live so long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
Yes, she was quite cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so... perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
True. Her words were meant as a helpful hint. Was that the best answer that my question could have gotten?
Traveler, Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone. If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Don't worry about it, Mona, and thank you.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Paimon feels by what Mona said, but also kinda sad too. Hey, Traveler, Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Go. Gonna meet Charlotte.
Huh? Our names are written in this newspaper. What's going on?
Maybe we're famous.
Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in its noble autonomy, but that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blind adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their
White
wake.
fairy?
It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead?
That sure seems to be the case.
Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Okay. Where is she?
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat? Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition, only 16 slices a day cake!
Limited edition? It hasn't already sold out for the day?
It was so delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go! Paimon's sure it'll be great!
We can't let anyone go ahead of us.
One slice of cake, please. Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too?
Yep.
It seems Monsieur Nervalette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on.
Yeah.
That's what people call living, you know.
Indeed.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye.
All right.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. I'm unsure this cake will be delicious. It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea.
Guys,
Sure would be nice if we could come again tomorrow. Sure would be nice if
since...
we could always eat delicious food here.
Okay, fuck it. Never mind. Okay, where should we go? It sounds like there is some kind of argument going on, you know? Going on. Oh, it's Charlotte. The medicine from Mauritius Phantom. Has something happened to the office? I'm talking.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Yeah.
You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Can we negotiate a profit split?
Oh, you needn't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It appears you didn't receive it, though. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you. I've even set the table with some food.
Nice.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden? Were you looking for me?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the legendary Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
Seriously, want to interview me?
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
See ya.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh, that's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood,
I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing would truly be timeless. And then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job, and I'd be proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we? The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking.
Yes?
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do? No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
If I could choose? It's just like Charlotte said, suddenly try to consider what to do.
We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Yep. Until that moment comes, I think I'll keep journeying on.
You mean, still traveling?
Yeah.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
The banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. As night falls, you return to your accommodation and end this busy day. The next few days are just as calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conduct the interview in the Spina di Rasul safe house at the Fleuve Cendre. Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. All goes well.
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough.
Something is gonna happen, right?
But it's still better than the Fortress of Meripede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
What is she doing here?
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervilles
Oh, okay.
sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meripede.
So are you under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him.
Did something happen? Let's hear it.
Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
What?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
But she's doing nothing.
And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
What?
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet.
Welcome back.
That said, I don't think there's much to worry
Wait, you
about.
haven't said-
She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her?
I understand the situation.
Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Yes.
Is that so?
That's my name.
Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
I'm so focused on the quest.
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then.
You should come on quickly.
If we know Farina,
I like your name. How do you spell it? Do you spell it like this? Pug? Or is it Pug? Because everyone spell it Pug. It's not Pug, it's Pug.
When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson,
Big? No,
her
it's not big.
sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today.
Bag? No, it's not bag.
Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the
Pug.
opportunity to slip away to Poisson and try to relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too.
Like that?
Cool, huh?
I see becoming a detective done you some good. Looks like those detective novels have done an effect on you.
In that case, there's not a moment to lose. Poisson,
Are this your real name? No, it's not. Okay, another quest completed. Nice. Another quest completed. Oh fuck, shit. Okay, go back to Poisson. Bug-like name of animal? Is it?
deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Oh, she's right there. She's right there. Not real, not same.
That's
Oh, you mean
right
a
over
bug?
there. She
Maybe?
really is here all on her own.
Stay quiet for now.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Give up, Farina.
What am I doing?
There's no point in holding
Oh, why
out.
she's... But she's crying because a lot of people died.
What can I even do? Other than to repeat meaningless apologies over
It's
and
because the prophecy is becoming true. I don't know. Do you know this the story of Fontaine? Where the prophecy says the water level is gonna like flood all Fontaine. You know, like gonna flood everything, all of a Fontaine, and everyone is gonna die. So that's the prophecy.
Who's that? Don't worry, Farina. It's just us.
Yep.
you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost
Blonde
thought you were
traveler
someone
from another
the
land.
home of my ignorant subjects. Come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina,
She's a good
just now, aren't
actress,
you?
right?
the tear stains on your face are obvious.
They're obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House
She's a
earlier this
fucking
morning was
good
so
actress.
moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts? They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once
Fuck.
they realize that I'm nowhere
Dude,
to be found.
I'm doing a quest now, right now. I can't help
And I'm
you.
sure Nouvellette and those people from the Marsh Chaussee Phantom are
Drink,
freaking
yeah.
out right next to them too.
Stop trying to act up, Rena. You're actually beyond devastated right now, aren't you?
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there! Quick, after her!
After her?
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are... They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Is she running?
Farina just ran off.
What?
Quick, we have to catch up with her.
The sound that she, the sound she did with her mouth. That was a sus sound, right? That was so fucking sus.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Wait, are they luring her to the trap? What is this? I think he's lurking. I think this is the trap.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
This place is not what I'd call soundproof. You may want to lower your voice to stay hidden.
You're right. Yep, that's a good girl.
That's a good girl.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Another disaster just struck, I suspect.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Well, a lot of them died. Has Farina finally reached her limit? Now that she's talking about her actual feeling, she's starting to look... Begin to talk amongst yourselves as Farina slowly calms down.
True. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years.
Oh.
I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me.
Your dream is to see Nahida and Shogun together?
Hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time.
I think we're gonna see all the Archons in Celestia all
The
together.
heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
But even then, you still haven't given up, right?
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally...
What is Celestia? Well, I don't know exactly. I know that it's an island in the sky where the gods came from. That's what I know, but I don't know if it's true or not. I don't know if it's true or not.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has
There are
only
women.
just started to come
I don't know.
true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
We're running out of time. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information out of her. Farina, you might not have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Nobilette, for example, just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes?
Yeah.
In other words, you never belonged here.
Yeah.
And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you?
Something like that.
If that's the case...
There is no time left. Please, Farina, just spit it out. Come on, say it. So it was a trap. It was a trap, guys.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance. Now, without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So this is what it is. Yes, you deserve praise for the effort you took to raise the dramatic stakes. Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Wait, what?
You would draw your blade against a god? I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
What the heck
Utterly
exactly?
humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
Is it something?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh my god.
I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice. This time, I will protect you.
I doubt it.
Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
He's making a show.
Oh, now we're making history.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing?
Yeah.
Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Thank you. Wait, I am?
That so. Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
We were so close to getting her to tell us the truth, and it's okay though. As long as we can defeat Farina in court, we still have a. Come on, let me. Silence.
Also, please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover,
Because that's what happened.
Understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontanian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Areneas. Its cargo, of course, was an Archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off.
Okay.
We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words,
Father.
the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic
They
box
call
was
women
just a
father.
normal tremor from the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry about that. We deceived you back there.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's
Don't
thoughts.
ask me.
You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage,
Mother?
and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
You guessed it wrong.
Oh?
My mission was to give you one last chance. We hoped that you'd share your secret with us before the magic bus arrived onto the stage.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance. It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very end.
I wonder what is child. The only thing we can know is to judge the Hydro Archon. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by that conversation earlier.
Sir Prosecutor, please allow me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Oh.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
It's gonna happen.
Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument!
It's a super practical gift. I never would have thought of using it in this way.
Let's quickly confirm the information in it.
Amazing,
Think of it
Charlotte.
as a refresher, alright?
You defeated the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right.
Okay, what should I do? Okay. Became Lenny attorney. Okay, this is the first
I
thing.
didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence.
Okay.
This is the first time Monsieur
Kyle's
Neuvillette had a
conviction.
difference of opinion with the oratories. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out.
Okay.
But the Tui Harbinger, she's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Neuvillette,
The whale and the
child
dream.
and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers.
Okay, tea time with
The
N.
words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Okay.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Neuvillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an Archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Yep.
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking our duty, but did I hear that right? She's not our Archon at all?
Charge accepted. Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Fauchelor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very
He's too much eccentric, dude.
Yeah, I've
Grandma.
never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that
We still don't know
will prevail
what is
in this case. Many of the members of the audience have
her
known
gnosis.
me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
Nope.
Huh. An argument with near impossible odds, huh? You have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
The people only see you as the Archon because that's their long-held belief.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
We got to think carefully. What do we know? What is special about Farina exactly? What do we know? There is nothing here, technically. Irrelevant? Oh, okay, all of these are... okay, we have this, we have this. Irrelevant, irrelevant, irrelevant.
That doesn't sound right.
Oh?
Paimon doesn't think this clue can be...
Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, I need to wait.
Use this compelling evidence to build our case.
Wait, hold on. During the diplomatic meeting, the knave, she revealed that she had already probed Farina on her own, and believes that it is possible that not only is Farina not really the Archon, but that she is actually afflicted with some sort of curse.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Such as a curse.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
What matters is the veracity of the claim.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
You sensed it too, huh, Neverlet?
So, Farina, instead of an Archon, could you just be a cursory?
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely
I
difficult
wanna
to tell
know
humans and
what
gods
is
apart
her
just by looking at
gnosis?
them.
Who took her gnosis?
It's not impossible.
Ah.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the endemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Wait. At one trial proved the opposite. Farina actually has no control over the Oratrice at all. Yeah. Okay, it turns out that Fontainian can be dissolved by water from the primordial sea. Over the years, Vacher kidnapped and dissolved many young girls for his experiments to frighten. Okay, that's not what we want. I think this is the one.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof?
Yep.
Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend.
Oh.
There is no need to provide an explanation.
Lady Farina, I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon.
Previous, maybe.
Well, now you're really losing me.
It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Or we can put the Oratrice aside for now. But then, Miss Farina, could you just give us a brief demonstration of your power as an Archon? Yeah, we want to see that.
Power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
Well, summon your pets.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
A brief demonstration of your power over Hydro should be quite hard. Surely an Archon can at least match the capacity of a human with a vision.
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives.
Excuses.
Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't
I
that
just hate her.
a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
Oh. Oh.
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please?
Something is gonna happen, guys.
You've got to believe me.
Alright.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
If we can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove that she is just a human, and if she's only human, let me see. A murder case unfolded in the midst of Lenny and Lynette's first performance at the Grand Opera House. Though they were cleared of the accusation leveled against them, their identity as agent of the House of the Hearth were revealed. Okay, that's not what we want technically. The intrusion of the Primordial Sea into the fortress of Merope. The entrance of the Primordial Sea is sealed beneath the Forbidden Zone in the fortress of Merope, and recently the Primordial Sea has nearly broken in out. It was only temporary, pushed back by Neuville's power. Okay. I don't know which one. I don't think so. Yeah.
That doesn't sound.
I'm gonna like do this. Okay, sorry.
It has been established
Oh.
that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Oh.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice.
Super sorry.
I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching this seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse.
She's not an Archon.
Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
You going? What? Farina?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
You afraid of
course I
water?
had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it. That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... That's not what we thought she would...
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Hey!
What?
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really? Was this not the most obvious thing in the world?
Miss Siegewing? If you're present, Miss Siegewing, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Siegewing? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewing.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewing. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh, wait. What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well,
I don't know
considering
exactly.
your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all,
On the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... you...
They tricked her. But what's really going on here? Farina can't have not known. This is too unlike how she actually acts, unless... Come on, oh my god, let me read. But hadn't she given up on everything a long time ago?
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing. Think about it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater? Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Yeah.
Please, everyone.
Why is she crying?
Just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Something is gonna happen.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
We still don't know. Well, I still don't know. She was released as the Archon, right, in the game.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is guilty.
Oh my god.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
Okay. What are you talking about, Honkai? Why are you talking about Honkai? Can't be that the Oratrice just declared Farina to be innocent?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon, guilty.
What?
To be punished via the death sentence.
What?
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court, and it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice.
Oh, you see the card?
What an unexpected twist.
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah! Even Mache wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You the real evil mastermind
Yeah.
behind the serial disappearances case.
What's more strange is instead of Farina, the Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
I don't know. I'm confused.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt.
What the fuck is Fremine doing?
Is the trial still going?
Fremine! Oh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
With some help from other Fatui, Fremine brings.
Is
Oh, the lab?
first prophecy slate?
Wait, who's that? Who's that in the...
So the name privately arranged for
Yeah, Lenny, Fremine, and Lynette. All
I
brothers.
looked everywhere and finally
Siblings,
found
I
it
mean.
at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded?
Don't worry, the mystery hasn't been resolved
Doesn't
yet.
that mean I've come too late?
It's still not too late for you to shine.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
So this is the missing...
I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates.
Yeah, this is the missing
I'd like you
slate.
to come here and confirm their contents.
Huh? So what do you see? What is it?
This looks like... the previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power, turning the Oceanid into a human being.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Okay, so... Oh my god.
Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents
Detective
of these stone
Paimon.
slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between contents of the slates and the event in real life.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Okay, help me, Paimon, please. Okay, select to check the description of the stone slates to extract key information from them. Okay. You can find scenarios related to the stone slates content in the incidents recorded in the interview notebook. There you can verify said content. As the verification process continues, the fountain water level in the menu interface will rise. Okay. When you have finished verifying all the stone slates, the truth behind the prophecy shall be revealed. Let's go. Oh my god. This is amazing.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
Okay.
Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well.
Yeah, so Oceanids can be turned back to humans.
The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky,
Yeah,
and the
that's
Hydro
Celestia.
Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
Well, that's Celestia and that's Thunder. Is that Thunder? Thunder and I don't know. Fire? This is maybe fire? And this is the previous Archon Hydro Archon. Worshipping Celestia. But why?
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin.
Yeah.
Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon seeking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
Oh, wait. To Child. No?
Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Okay.
That doesn't sound quite
Oh,
right.
okay. I'm sorry. Okay. Stone slates in the ruins showing the prophecy describe a history of the future. This is the third slate. It shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. Okay. After the court proved that Farina was not the Hydro Archon, the verdict displayed by the authorities was actually the Hydro Archon guilty. I'm gonna... Okay, fuck. I'm gonna just do this. Okay.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia
Oh, it's
fell into the
Navia. It's
sea,
not Child.
her consciousness was subjected to judgment. The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
Okay, okay. Shut up, Paimon. Shut up. Okay.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervalette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia, as recorded on the stone slates.
Okay.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
Indeed. Okay, the last one. Oh, shit. Oh, this one.
We know from the
Obvious.
case the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater, and the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans. This might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Okay.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid.
Mm-hmm.
The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truth should come to light.
So what's the truth? Cinematic. Oh, it's not a cinematic. Oh my god.
Gets it now, so that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
What?
Let's hear them.
The first slate reveals that Fontainier are not real humans.
Incredible. Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis.
Okay.
The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
The second slates reveal that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontainian from Oceanid.
Yeah, and it follows from the content
Oh,
of
so
the first slate
that was her crime?
probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission.
Okay.
That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
Okay, I get it now.
Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twists of history are often the most unexpected of all.
Yep. As for the third slate, I'm still convinced that it should come after the first slate.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The first slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy as is already widely known.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Okay.
Did Paimon get all that right?
Yep, Paimon. Well done.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth.
Waku.
However,
Karen, thank you for the
decode all
follow.
information
Hello.
on the
Welcome in.
slates, they've
Hi,
also
hi.
been etched with an additional layer of
Thank you for the
hidden
follow.
information using a different power source. When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion.
I'm still
Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative.
I'm still convinced that
recorded
the
within.
third slate is related to Child. I don't know why.
Finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Previously, we saw Child like sinking into the water, like into the primordial water, right?
Well, did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
I want to know where is Child.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct.
Okay.
In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land. The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in.
Oh, Waku, did you came for the giveaway?
Permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids.
Okay.
Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I
Way
never
too
heard a
much
single
information
thing.
for me too.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontanian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
Okay. So they are in the right order. What is the 3rd slate supposed to represent then?
A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the 3rd slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Eh?
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
I don't know. It feels like there is no way out of this.
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the 4th slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the 4th slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meripede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come.
What?
As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
I have? Wait. Could it be... the ultimate proof?
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Oh. The root cause of the disaster. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death. Okay. Okay, verified truth. A murder case pulled it into the midst of Linny and Lynette first. Okay, we... What? Yeah. Okay, so we have the meeting with the knave. During the diplomatic meeting with the knave, she revealed that she had already probed Farina on her own and believes it is possible that not only is Farina not really the Archon, but she is actually a figure with some sort. Really? The whale in the dream.
It was both dream
and
reality.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
Wait, who's that? Who's that, guys?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
Oh my god. Oh my... child. Oh god, oh god. No, I know about the way. I know about the way. But... oh god. He's back. And he's gone. Oh my god, that's right.
That thing just burst into the opera house! Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
Yeah. Oh my god. That's right. Wager that is also the one that Child saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last.
Child is so dangerous when he transforms like that, dude.
Here. That whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
What?
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels.
Okay.
And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist. Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontanians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
Nobody is talking about Child. Like they don't give a shit about him.
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some
finally,
time.
oh my god.
Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
Lorand.
special connection with that whale, but
That battle maniac, she called him.
like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is
Well,
too
well.
late.
What do you mean?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
Oh god.
Even if the entirety of Teyvat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we
Yeah.
even found the true culprit.
Chat, should we do the giveaway tonight?
You can't just tell me that the last
But
hurdle
we
is
do
some
it
impossible foe.
tomorrow at the beginning of the stream. Because like, well, we have 5 people right now, like 4 people. I don't want to do a giveaway for just 4 people, to be honest. And
Indeed,
probably some
that's
of
not
them
how a
like
grand performance should
are
end.
lurking.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
What do you think, BW?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Should we do the giveaway tomorrow at the beginning of the stream? Because earlier when I started the stream, like there was like at least 11-12 people watching, and they all came for the giveaway, but they did not stay.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, there will still be a way to save everyone? Did I miss something? Did we miss something, chat? Wait, I forgot about Farina. What was it that she wanted to say to me at that last moment in the giant magic box? What is her real secret? Yeah, we want to know what's her secret. Another cinematic, guys.
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Farina! No, I still need answers.
Tyrion Smasher, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Wait, what? What's that? Wait, who's that? That's Farina?
You.
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
Ah, the sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive
Fausalor?
everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Fausalor. You know, the god.
Fausalor, why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
Deceiving the heavenly principles.
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it?
But this is not Egeria.
She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it
this
over,
dress.
alone on the ocean floor.
It looks like the dress of
I was almost growing barnacles by the time I
Paimon
finally
and
realized
the Devil
there
God.
was only one possible
The
solution to
Devil
this
God.
confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
Yes, I was. I
What?
always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human
I don't
is
fucking
to be
understand.
part of the greatest opera ever known.
I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay, so Egeria created, like, she made a sin. She made a sin by creating humans from Oceanids, right? Right? You following me, guys? And then she created a god? She created Fausalor? I don't get it.
After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
What the fuck? A god creating a god?
The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina.
Okay.
She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course.
the plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
Mm-hmm.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne.
Yeah.
In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon.
I told you she is like a goddamn actress.
Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced
What
to
a
take
mean
the
god.
stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure. It must have been torture for her.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Came into contact with Farina's tear. If I remember correctly, tears often contain. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection, just like I did with the ocean. Wait, could this be Farina's inner world? Farina, what is she doing on stage? Wait a moment, that probably... Oh, come on! Oh my god. If I can directly speak to that self, I might be able to easily get what I wanted to know. I came here for answers. Either way, this opportunity is not to be missed. Let me try talking to her. Yeah, let's go. Oh fuck. That was amazing, right?
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules.
Come on, it's me, Farina.
All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
But I don't see an audience here.
Oh, do not jest.
So the stage, let's
Can you
go
not
off,
feel it?
please. If only.
I am Focalor. The eyes of countless
way I can become
Fontanians
myself
are
again.
upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Something's up. There is no getting through to her, even in her heart of hearts. She's still playing the role of the Hydro Arc. What sort of resolve must have that even her inner self and subconscious would have such an impenetrable defense? I have to find a way. Are we gonna fight something? Oh, we need to turn these maybe.
Dear audience. The performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
Justice is blindsided.
Okay, we're good.
Hey, what gives? The audience is still watching me, you know.
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up.
Guards? Wait, where are the guards?
Oh, they're dying. Hey, what is... I just two? Thus all the spotlights turned off in Farina's heart. They must have symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Speaking of which, I think I just received some sort of signal. Was that her true voice? A ticket? When did I end up here? Wait, we got a ticket? Something? Why I need to go and sit there? Like the show is about to begin in that case. Scene 1 before a mirror arena. What?
Farina. Farina.
Farina.
Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Oh, wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world,
Boy, I think
there
you're
were
thirsty.
scales,
I am.
with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other. Is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you. Huh? Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Being a human yourself, I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand.
I still don't understand this part also.
I'll try to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Scene 2, Ascension Speech, Rina.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession.
Can't run.
But this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Farina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
Dear Ernest.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Close politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it.
You didn't understand?
I thought I might stammer, but
No,
thankfully,
the part where Farina was, where the Archon, Hydro Archon was split in two. So what I understood is, what's the name of the previous god? Aegir, something like that. Aegir. So she created Focalor from the thing, the water thing. What's the name of the thing? From an oceanite. That's right. And then Focalor split herself into two, something like that. So a god created oceanids, and then that same god created another god from one oceanid, and that second god split himself into two.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison?
Am I correct?
I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you
Ads,
ask me,
fuck.
perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison back puppet.
Okay, let's wait for the ad, guys. What the fuck?
On today's mix, we'll be featuring some of Argo Fox's iconic artists. Dr. Vox.
So I said Aegir created oceanids, and then from that oceanids she created another god, Focalor, right? And then Focalor split himself into two. That's what happened, right? Well, I don't get it. So, to deceive the heavenly principles, she did that because the sin that she made, like creating humans, I can somehow understand a little bit what seems to be the problem. You are on the right track. I don't get it. I just don't get the like a god creating another god to. I just don't get it. But why splitting yourself into two? Maybe the thing that I don't understand is the heavenly principles. That's the thing maybe I don't understand. Maybe that's the thing I don't understand.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? This is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy.
Do you know about the erosion on gods? Nope. I haven't followed the whole story about let me maybe I can maybe I can figure it out, like just by playing the game like this. So all the Archons were once living in what's the name of the island? Celestia. That's it, right? No?
Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Farina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
That laugh.
Very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the
Let me
children
do a
of
quick
Fontaine
research,
follow
maybe.
them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house.
The heavenly principles,
You may
also known
consider
as the
my
unknown
previous
god.
act a
God?
door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Has
so
the
that was
power
just
to
a
place
performance. How could I have forgotten that we
irreversible
were inside an
curses
opera
as
house?
seen with the citizen of Canria.
Quite shocking.
The Fatui Harbingers amongst others. But
Such a fascinating and holy deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech. My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice.
oh, the three. What's the thing about erosion of
This
gods?
nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one
Its
side,
god.
it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the
Okay, let me
prayer
read.
on our lips.
The Archons are suffering from erosion that is compromising the way living of their life. That is why Betty sleeps for a long time. The same reason why Raiden is locking herself into her domain. In Zhongli, I'm not sure exactly. Huh.
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Okay, another scene. Opera House, Arena. How many scenes? Oh, I can run.
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing.
You are
to see me.
looking the hypothesis, the animal,
Or rather,
and
thank your own sense of perseverance instead.
Right.
Long have you stood in line to meet me,
Represents
have you not? I'm afraid that's just an
oldest and the
inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deoteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an
SBW
argumenter than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate
Okay,
to
thank you so much, BW.
Going down to citizens' homes.
Thank you so much for staying with us until now. Thank you for hanging out.
Fine change of pace.
You're such a
You're welcome, anytime. Thank you so much.
Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
We will do the giveaway tomorrow, guys. Okay, we will do the giveaway tomorrow at the beginning of the stream. So be there, don't miss it. Okay. We'll not do it tonight. Have a good night, pal. See you tomorrow.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate
Pyro,
that the prophecy
Hydro, and
will still
Dendro
come to
don't have
pass.
much track because of the
Forget
original
it. That's not
died.
something you need to worry about right now.
Replace a new one.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Yeah, I got it.
Is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods, after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
She's going to sleep.
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
And another one. How many scenes the trio?
Lady Farina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited
Barbara
so
cover? Hello,
long
thank you for the
this
follow. Welcome.
chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my
Thank you so
dear
much.
loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Lady Farina, we're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Okay, so if you're coming for the giveaway, we'll do it tomorrow at the beginning of the stream. Since a lot of people are going to sleep right now.
I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just
Well, I'm ending the stream,
when these days will end.
and there is no more like a lot of viewers right now.
Best to rest early today too.
So we're doing it tomorrow, excuse me, at the beginning of the stream, like 7-8 p.m. My time zone? My time zone is UTC +1.
Lady Farina.
Yeah, it's UTC +1.
It's like a dream being able to speak with you.
Or it's GMT +1.
I've heard that the first member of our family
The same
who was
thing.
honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me
As for
great joy
Fossilor,
to
I'm
meet
able to
such a
fulfill the
faithful believer.
mass made by
A descendant of a
Aegeria.
line
I have
most
to do all
ardent.
of it. Uh-huh.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina.
Thank you for the follow, Senpai.
What is
Thank you so
it,
much. Welcome.
good citizen?
Are you crying?
Uh-huh.
You said okay. You mean this one?
Now,
You mean this one?
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite
Okay,
help
guys.
being the god
Guys, you want me to do the giveaway?
can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
I told you from the beginning, there is so much with the Archons. That's right. They're all over the place.
Just how much longer? Hundreds of years. must
Yes,
have
now.
passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit?
Okay, just let me finish the quest, guys.
Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far? I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries. But there's not
Fossilors will
even a
explain to you the rest. Okay.
we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Hello, thank you for the follow. Cyclerun, something like that.
You don't have to shoulder
you so
this
much.
burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Racist show. It.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my
Oh my god, this
duty
quest
alone.
is like what?
But even if your burden
5
doesn't need
hours
to be
long. I've been
shared,
streaming for 6 hours right
you
now.
can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
Wait, this is like a deja
And
vu.
if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator,
Guys.
aren't you? If that's the case... He's right.
Giveaway
I could
time.
confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price.
Giveaway time.
Farina.
Okay, I'll need your account, guys. So you need to send me. So if you're going to win, you'll need to send me your logins
It's really alright.
to the Discord.
You've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows?
That's the link for the Discord.
It could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers,
Yori Chess. Thank you for the follow. Hello.
think about it long and hard.
Hey, shut up. Shut up. Let me put pause. Guys, who's ready? Okay, let me see. Type 1, guys. Type 1 in chat. You are doing it right now in the mirror. Yep. I'm just gonna like do it quickly. I'm gonna do it quickly so I can like finish my quest peacefully. And I'm about like to pass away right now. I have to sleep. Okay, let's choose something. Let's choose something. This one looks fun. Oh, this one looks fun. You know how to play marbles, right? Okay, we have Senpai, we have Berber. Come on, the trio. It is Coco. Coco. Yori. We have a lot of people, guys. Hey, let's just wait for Yori. I don't know if he's still with us. Let me try my luck, but I'm sure of what the outcome for my balls. Okay, I think that's all of you guys, right? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, here we go. Good luck, everyone. Why I can't see the names of everyone? Okay, Yori chess is... Like, there is a big fight there. But that's real.
Focus up, Chip.
Oh, you ain't first? Wait, hold on. Who's first? Kirin Smasher. Kirin Smasher is first, followed by Senpai, and then Death Real. I can see the... Wait, do you die? Guys, I think we have a winner. We have a winner, guys. Congrats! Kirin Smasher. Congrats. Let me see the others. Okay. Told ya, don't worry, dudes. You will win others. I'm gonna like do 10 giveaways this month. This month I'm gonna like do 10 giveaways. Okay, just only for Furina banner. So it's gonna like every 2 days technically I'm gonna do a giveaway of a Welcome Moon. Okay. Okay, so Kirin, you send me oh shit. Ads. Okay. Okay, if you want, yeah, if you want. Send me the logs. Yep, congrats. I got it, I got it. UID server? Well, I need your email and the logins. I need the email and the logins. Okay, let me
No, I have nothing to say. I am Furina, the Archon of
I'm not
Fontaine.
using a website,
Everything
Kirin.
will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance.
I don't
until
use
the
a
curtains
website.
fall.
I just take your logins, and I do it directly on the game, in the game.
Fine.
And don't worry about your account, dude. Nope, I don't do that. I can't do it.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself.
Official Hoyoverse? What? I'm in a country where I can't use those.
5 centuries,
I'm in a country where I can't use all of those.
most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was
I've already
the right
did
decision after
a
all.
few giveaways.
I believe that I understand
welcome
how your
news.
deception works. But that is only half
And every
of the
time I
truth,
take
is it not?
the
How would you build on this
email
foundation to
and the
save
login.
people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it
As
had
you
its
like,
own
dude.
consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I
Won't let him
became
enter
one
account
with the
directly?
Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it? Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down
Okay,
the
let me
god
try. I
of
don't know.
justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be, accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia and breaking
Okay,
through
switch.
the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
But...
Can I link your UID?
No,
You want me to link your
Getting
UID?
sad again, are we? The authority of the
in the
ancient
chat?
dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
all
Okay,
you've
no
done
problem.
throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
Okay, correct.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, don't cry.
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontanians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence. Defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on, that should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontanians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex
Payment
Millet,
successful.
the highest judge in our land. When you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
There you go.
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last.
Congrats again, Kirin.
Behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Fussalor. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Can you confirm?
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Farewell, Fussalor. Yes, I sent. This is the purchase that I did right now. Oh my god.
Mudex Nouvellette.
You're welcome.
Hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Indeed, the best Archon quest. That was amazing. So guys, did you finish the Archon quest?
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
There is more to it,
But
really?
since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Oh, we're going to fight the whale.
Can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
You obtained power just now?
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring Narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Oh my god. It's big. Oh my god.
But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
It's fucking big, it's fucking huge.
Separate the power of the Primordial Sea from the whale. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall share part of the ancient dragon's power with you. We shall look for an opening together.
Okay. What am I supposed to do?
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Wow, I'm dealing damage.
Don't be scared. Everyone hold hands.
Oh, I can't. Oh, I need to destroy this, okay.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Chance will present itself.
The night is cold.
Oh, I can do some damage, okay. What the hell?
Let the mighty be humbled.
The night is cold.
Our bond is strong.
Settle. I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
I'm trying. Oh, he died. Who?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but oh well.
Guys, who's this? Who's this and what's the thing that she does it with the whale? Was that child?
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime. Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
That power. Who are you exactly?
Oh my god.
Hyman has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right?
Huh?
It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
What sort of person would take the all-devouring narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cool.
Wait, is this a god?
Eats too much.
What is that,
and I
real?
have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks. All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
The point being?
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master.
My god.
Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did.
You don't know who?
His name is Sertologi.
Who?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master is insufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
Yep.
The Fowl?
We did once.
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfalnir then? Or Gold Rhine-Daughter?
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-Daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-Daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Hyman didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
What? No. There is little to be surprised about Paimon. It is natural, after all, the prophecy will surely come true. We know this. However...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Everyone is alive. What?
All hands, initiate emergency rescue. Hurry!
Hey, lend a hand!
Look! The water's receding!
It's a miracle!
The water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong.
Oh my god. I'm gonna cry, guys.
Are you alright? We're safe. The prophecy was wrong.
Fucking amazing.
The soil renewed. The Spina di Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, boon or bane of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
Am I being real big shots from the start? We just didn't meet them in that capacity.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
Paimon's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Are you sure?
It's the best, right? Arena and Kosovo sacrifices
Oh, this
didn't
time will be
went
different.
to waste.
Come on,
All their
let's
suffering
head to
gets
Poisson
saved
first,
all
and
the
then make a trip to the
Fontanians.
fortress.
Indeed.
There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
The best Archon quest, dude. Hey, did we finish the thing, right? Finale. Hey, where should we go? Where? Oh, okay. Oh shit, it's not here. Oh, come on. If you meet Neuvillette, make sure to read all the lines. I always read all the lines. Let me TP again. I don't know why. Oh, I need to... Are we meeting with Navia and...
Navia! Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around.
I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snežević. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. Keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
Friendly?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
Oh my god, there she is.
Construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clarence?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Yeah.
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
I'm going to meet Neuvillette.
When it comes to the news and freshness. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Chlorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Already knew?
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin who told Monsieur Nervillette, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the Fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them. In which case, I'll be making a move first.
Stay safe now. And tell me
That's
if you
real?
hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Go to the Fortress of Meripede. Okay, let's go. Where exactly? I'm gonna meet Neuvillette. I think here. Okay.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
I'm almost done. Oh my
No
god,
need to
finally.
thank me.
I'm gonna die.
That said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
And I have to wake
course,
in
of
5
course.
hours, guys.
All right then, this way.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh! Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before.
Yes, we did.
Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Sijuin.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Sijuin. Over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile? been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurrier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, just pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two. I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh?
Yep.
Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, he's talking.
Actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
He's talking about child.
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
Till next
There'll
time.
be a next time?
Maybe? Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right.
She's so
last stop,
optimistic.
the docks.
Okay, where should we go? Oh God. EW is sleeping, dude.
Focus up, Chip.
EW is sleeping.
Cold.
Oh, don't wake up. Where is the fucking lip?
The night is cold.
Oh.
I didn't see them! They really are here! How did you know?
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Strange pockets?
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that.
She's not talking
You could
about
just
us,
make
right?
a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Easy.
Sure. Please, write down my address.
You sure are working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Oh, it sounds like that. Listen.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out.
Guys,
every journey begins with the first
I think
step.
I'm gonna
He'll
end the
become a part of our
stream
show eventually.
right here. 7 hours of streaming, dude.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you.
How's things been?
How have things been, traveler?
Doing alright.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's alright. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard.
Oh.
Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Wait, what? What?
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Well, that's true, but this is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
Okay, so we're going to talk to Neuvillette right now.
But I've also heard that it seems that Mr.
They gotta go to pee,
Neuvillette
guys.
has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
Be right back. Back.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the Fortress of Masquerade a while back.
Let's finish this.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds. I hear that the recent disaster really did a number on his health.
Okay, well I guess I can now call him once. I'll call him one of my war buddies.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
The knave.
Father.
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with signs. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks.
What's the goal?
Switching my masks is something I've always done.
Will you keep your position?
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
Actually, I just remembered something. Please help us deliver this.
A vision?
Oh, the vision of child.
All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, Traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Have a good day.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see what Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Yeah. Okay, let's see Neverlet. Let's see Neverlet. Okay, good. Era para dar.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
Okay, let's focus.
So, you really are here, Neuvillette. Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Neuvillette sighed softly before telling you the truth concerning what Fossilor deceived the heavenly principles and used and promise.
So that's what happened?
I only saw Farina's part myself.
Fossilor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element.
Okay.
Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Fossilor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
You could say that it was at that moment that the Fontainians were finally truly born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Fossilor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too.
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Okay. About the initial verdict that was passed on
I
charge.
have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal.
Okay.
But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association, or Fossilor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Okay.
Guess Fossilor had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yep.
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, it seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About Fontaine's future.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Fossilor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the opera house, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Okay.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
About Fontaine's Gnosis.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations! Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume.
Natlan?
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land.
Okay.
As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons?
What?
You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of
Nation
information
of
I got
war.
incidentally from my negotiations with the Knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
The captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
Okay.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
I have no more questions.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
Oh?
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet? Whoa!
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
What?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
The third descender? The remains?
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
What?
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts, and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
Mona? Oh, that's not Mona, right?
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
The remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
A descender? She mentioned one of them. I'm the fourth descender. For me, this information means two things. One, that the Gnosis are related to descenders. And two, that the one who came before me has already died.
I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to
Yep.
use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all. That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalor's efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
Can you understand the will of the gods?
I suspect not. But once in a while I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what ultimately is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
A masterpiece. A masterclass. Oh my god, what a quest. What a quest, guys. Amazing. Amazing, just amazing. Okay, this is the end of the stream, guys. It was a long stream, 7 hours. 7 hours. Let me switch to this quickly. So thank you for watching, guys. Really appreciate your support. Welcome to the all new followers. We had a lot of fun. I hope you had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. So yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for another one. So until then, get some rest, get some sleep, and see you tomorrow. Yeah, peace.